And good evening, everybody. Welcome. Hope everybody is having a great day so far. Let me try to close for this. There you go. Yo, Red Ranger. Yo, Mind of W. How are you guys doing today? Happy Friday. And bless you guys. Every Friday night, smack it down, everyone. Let's go. Where was I going? Yeah, banana. How is it going, gamer? Pretty good, pretty good. Hadrian, I was listening to Eminem a few moments ago. I got that CD album called The Death of Slim Shady. I think you told us about that last time, yeah. You liking it? Is it a good album? What is that over there? Yes, I'm liking it. Nice. Gonna find out what's over there. I am, but I found it intriguing how the character is moving on its own there. Is that a baboon? Skanda of choice, key item. Seek virtue in the mundane and tread with care. In everyday parlance, let caution guide your flair. Once hidden inside the Buddha's head, this treasure has a secret yet to be revealed. You're so neat, Jun. Thanks. You too. I keep holding this button because I keep wanting to do that when I'm like, because I have the button scheme for sparking zero in my head right now. So I keep wanting like press the R trigger to run. Could be my Marshall Matters trying to rid himself of taste. Slim Shady's words leave in his mouth. It could just be a warning shot. This is gonna be gross. Something is throwing something at me. Out up there. Having played Sparkling Zero of, I keep saying Sparkling Zero of like Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero. I kind of got in the mood of like buying the Blu-ray that contains all the movies. The original Dragon Ball Z movies. And like even thinking of like buying the OG manga and like a thing. But I don't know yet. I kind of want to. I kind of might cop weapons here. But yeah, I haven't really listened to this newest album, Red Dragon, so I can't really say much about it, sadly. Probably try to do a listen to it. If it's on Spotify, I can try to do a listen to it like later. Should buy them all and then buy me one. No, you have enough money. You buy it yourself. I'm poor. For my birthday gift, thanks, June. I like how I said happy birthday as a troll and you just went with it and then everybody started saying happy birthday to you. That was so funny. You have a Spotify account, don't you, dude? I do, yeah. I know, right? What was they thinking? I know. I always troll with that. I just say wish a random person happy birthday and we just go with it. I just ran around in a circle. Is that like it on this area? I thought this is the way to go. Like this is like one area. That's like only thing that was in there was that. But then there's like the character up there, so we have to be able to get up there, right? Like there's an enemy up there. You did too? Nice. I kind of like Spotify because it's quite convenient. Though I think the price of Spotify is getting quite absurd for it though. So I'm so low-key like thinking about like maybe like canceling it or something. And then only like subbing when I want to listen to a lot of songs. But I don't know. I hope no one find out it's not my birthday. They won't find out. Oh, it's over here. Need a view path up here. Rest in peace, Slim Shady. No, Slim Shady.
The monk. Save him.
Got verse that is throwing shit at me. Holy shit, he one-shot at me. Red Dragon, I'm doing hydrate, cheers. You know what? Let's drink all of his. I'm actually quite thirsty. Oh my god, that thing one-shot at me. That was insane-o. Watch out for this guy on the right. Ooh, I just realized a movie that I still really want to watch. Alien, the newest Alien movie. That has to be available on streaming services now, right? Because I remember last time I checked it, it was like a thing on it. It said like, yeah, it's gonna be available on streaming next month or something like that. Jeez. Louise. I guess it had a blue soul. That's why it was so hard to kill. The dragonfly guai. Let's do this one. I like that one attack. Oh, hello. Yo, Patty, what's up, man? You don't have your Gengar ears on? I actually checked the thing. They're only available in China. The Gengar headset. I looked at it. Sadly enough, only available exclusively for the Chinese market. Can't you buy just the Gengar ears? If I'm gonna buy ears, might as well buy like Delphox ears, right? The Torian ears, right? Did you guys see like the recent like leaks from Pokemon? Apparently somebody hacked Nintendo. I did not want to. Apparently somebody leaked a lot of stuff from Nintendo. I'm not gonna discuss much of it, but there were some like really interesting facts of like the older games in there. I think like one of the leaked lore things was that Pokemon and humans had interbreeding or something. I can see why they scratched that from the games, but I thought that was a very interesting little lore fact on Pokemon. I'm big hype for Pokemon ZA though. Because I think Arceus was probably one of the better Pokemon games, and I'm like, we haven't had like a lot of info about ZA yet, except that it's gonna be like an Arceus game, Legends of Arceus. I'm kind of excited for it. I mean, I don't think it's gonna happen anymore this year, but I hope it's gonna be early next year. Arceus, these nuts. You got me there, buddy.
Why dredge up the past? Aren't we here now? Don't you remember how I spared your life when he asked me to clean up the rest of your sisters?
I do remember. And more than that, I even remember how I survived on my sister's flesh after you left.
That's not all on us. The culprit is that centipede. All would have lived if he didn't weigh my master's flesh over your lives.
Yes, he was blinded by greed. But he has repented and made his compensation. He even offered that thing to sustain my life. Otherwise, I'd never live to see you today.
My dear, is that true? That thing is in your hands.
Unbelievable. Even now, in your heart, the monkey still comes first.
The monkey? Nah, for me, beauty always comes first.
Good. Carry on with these nice words. Once I'm satisfied, I might lift my finger and tell you where to find it.
You wicked hag! Can't you see your old face? Still obsessed with all this lovey-dovey crap at this age? Ridiculous!
Every day trapped in this hollow, I missed and dreamed, waiting for the day to eat you right after we mate, so I can heal.
Then eat! Could have saved me from your stupid ceremony and vows! What a farce!
My appetite is lost, not just for you, but also for her.
Mother?
Hideous! Hideous spider! Who fathered such a thing? Your fate today has nothing to do with me! I had my mercy misplaced, that's all! What took you so long? I almost died! Now
Go,
go
call
quick,
your
this
sisters.
hag, and get me down!
Monkey's the bane of my life. Why do you always have to ruin my plans? In what way am I any less than monkeys?
But monkeys.
This monkey that you love. I'll chop his heart, slice his liver, and make you eat!
I kind of need my liver.
Untie me before you fight him!
God.
This way! So I can watch you fight without if you have the chance! You have a thing for tree spiders too?
No.
Who said?
Oh my god, trying to get up from that is so ass.
Watch for her eyes!
Oh, I'm on top of the spider web now. Boom! The Queen Violet Spider lays at us. Passion passes. That's the coolest spider design, by the way.
Yeah, go after her. She has the relic. Go! I can take care of myself.
Oh my god, so many spiders. Are those all cute waifus? Oh my god, look how many there are.
Watch it. Don't look behind here.
Oh my god, I just got overwhelmed by the spiders. Brothers, I'm gonna grab some water because I'm really thirsty. Yeah. Spiders. Okay, it looks like all the spiders are gone now. Oh no, they're not. They're coming back. Run, 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 run. They're not attacking me this time. Oh my god, so many spiders! Oh, this is creepy as fuck. God. Oh god. Ooh, is that gothy spider mommy? Ooh, I think that's a gothy spider that's helping me. Okay, who's standing over there? It is an enemy.
We are no rush.
Oh god. Oh, smart. There's one right here. Okay. So we can hypothetically upgrade it to this one. We need gold 3 cores. Guys, there's like a spider on top of the tip of my rod. That's a cool one though. Upon a successful hit with charged heavy attack, each focus point costs slightly, recovers health. In poison state, hits inflicts the enemy with poison bane. Doesn't work, June. I have a picture of your stream. Lame. That's a very cool staff. Let's see. What can we craft? This is a massive upgrade. However, mutts, meh. When stained with a mud. Mud that stains upon detransformation. I feel like this is mostly just a stat stick for me if I were to do that. I'm still gonna do it just because of its extra defense. Mask. Do also make the masks though. Right now we have this one. The Golden Mask of Fury. This is an upgrade of 5. This is an upgrade of 3, and there's an upgrade of 4. I think it's best to make the pants then. Yeah. Ooh, we actually can make this one too. In that case... Let's do these because they give nah, I think this one looks cooler. Let's do this one. I'm going for style, right guys? We need style. We need style points. Look how cool we look in this armor. Alright. See if you can find the goth lady. Another one of those guys over there. Suddenly quite a lot of them, huh? They die quite fast, though.
Who brought malice to this land of peace?
I wonder if that leads to anywhere. No, he can't jump into the kite. There are 2 of them over there.
With that face, you can't be one of ours. We don't.
Oh, what is that? It's a snake demon. Oh, having a poison resisting thing now is, I think, a good idea. Holy shit. Oh my god, and then this guy too. Whenever I see these walls now, I kept thinking that you might break them.
Kill.
Look how he walks down the stairs. It looks funny. Enemy. I was gonna say, like, wonder if this is gonna be an enemy, but then I thought, like, no, it's not gonna be an enemy. Not so soon. We just picked up an enemy earlier. But no, it was another one of those fake ones. Pretty sure the last thing we picked up. Look at the tiger snake thing. This guy died too. Why does it look like a tiger but has a snake head? That's so weird. And cool. Oh, weird. I don't know why, but that's kind of a really cool design. Alright, left or right? Oh, right.
Practice demands an undivided mind.
I don't know why, but I really like those enemies. It's just like not that interesting, because they're like just humans wearing all the same clothes. another one. That one has a snake head. Or snake, a snail. What's happening to them? One turns into a tiger snail snake head thing. I'm gonna open the window, it's quite warm. I'll open that one then, I think. Wait. This way. Enemy?
Who goes there?
The way that he said that, who goes there, startled me more than he just actually being there. I think if you want to make a good jump scare, don't do like a random pop-up, like make the person say something too. In a menacing tone. Who goes there is what June's scared of, not someone being there. June's a thief, scared of getting... What? Scared of getting cock? I hope for your sake you made a mistake and it's hard to say cods. Cyberpunk meme? You're a cyberpunk meme. Look how big this area is. Now it's like one of those... What is that? That's an actual snake. I think it's cooler to be a tiger than a snake head. Neck. Not even the head, just the neck. Time to meditate. That's how long I can meditate. I'm done meditating, guys. I can't do meditation things. Do you ever have the thing where you're like, where you're like, I don't know if you guys ever had that, but there's like when you're like in a class or something like that, like they usually did it with like gym class or whatever, and they're like, yeah, go sit still, close your eyes, imagine a beach in front of you, imagine the waves clashing on you, and I'm sitting there going like, is everybody doing this? And then everybody like still is sitting quiet, like thinking, and I'm like just here and like, I'm already bored. You guys actually see a beach and the waves, or like what's going on here, boys? What Keanu Reeves says, getting caught, but they put the caption getting cock. It's funny. Imagine getting cock.
Intruder! Get the ready!
I mean, yeah, I can in prison. Or don't have to go for prison with that, but...
Immortal sky. Rising low. Spreading.
That leads to something. I'm making a Tuscan. Enjoy a Tuscan but loot. I knew it, I knew it. And was thinking of asking you to why do you want me to upload it? Are you trying to get me... Are you trying to upload me to upload some spyware for you and then I'm gonna get blamed? Is that what you're trying to do here, Patty1? It's Super Metroid Plus? What do you want me to upload? I'm confused. Hey, yeah, June. How is game going today? Pretty good, Cold Core. We already beat our first boss today. Serving quite well. Nodders. No, but I don't understand how you want me to upload it. The gameplay of it? I forgot what a task was already. Something automated system. Chapter 4, I see. Yeah. I do have to go back at one point and like do all like missed secret boss things that but I'm just trying to play it like not following like any guides so far and just like trying to figure out things on my own. Though I did listen to some other people last time when it came to like getting an item for secret bosses, but you know I had to like look for other things and then I was like I don't know what those things are and then I didn't look for them anymore. Yeah, my first playthrough I missed so many things, so I had to get everything again in New Game Plus. Are they like missable when you beat the game, or because from what I heard you can beat the game and then you don't have to go into New Game Plus yet. You can just do all the things and then redo for like the secret ending or whatever it's called, the real ending or whatever. That's what my understanding. What I heard friends talk about. It's quite easy to miss some of the secrets, and some of it can be locked out. Wait, you can be locked out on them? Oh, we might have been locked out on some of them already then. Look at all the blood here.
banisher. Subduing our heart. Dive for the moon.
Yeah, the chapter 4, the purple talisman stickers thingy. Once you defeat the boss, you can be locked out of it if you haven't completed it. Oh. I did like 3 or 4 stickers. I'm still technically in chapter 4, so I don't know if that counts.
Perching rooster.
I don't even know what the point of the talismans are though. I just know that the Gothy lady was doing it.
I'd rather die.
Oh god, he did so much damage. Oh, I know what's hitting me. It was the guys sending needles at me. I'm bad at multiple enemies. Purple Cloud Mountain 2 for the Taoist Me quest. You need to finish his quest before going for the final boss for that secret area. Oh, okay. And clearly we missed that one.
Immortal's Guide.
Oh god, this entire area has been that bad.
Rising long. Spreading wings. Perching rooster.
So I guess so far I haven't missed it then, though. So that's good.
Tiger's Pounce.
In this chapter. Have you fought the Venom Daewist yet? I fought the Centipede and the Spiral Lady. Other than that, no. And I fought the Rhino thing with the guy when the guy turned into the mud Rhino thing.
Alone in this endless dark. No more delay. Come close and finish me.
I don't want to run too far this way because I know that enemy is gonna be like, ah, yeah, you're running away too far. Let me reset now.
I'd rather die.
Don't tell me stuck there. prior to chapter 4 are like more things that I could have missed. There's quite a lot to miss in chapter 4 because the dang caves are so confusing to navigate. Oh yeah, 100% agree. I hate it that when games do that, when you're like, yeah, if you don't do this or you don't do that, you can be locked out of it. I hate that because that makes you like have to play with like a guide, and I don't like having to play with a guide. It's an Elden Ring thing, I think. Yeah, I don't like it in Elden Ring either. Dark Souls as well. I remember playing Dark Souls. When I streamed Dark Souls, I had like an Excel sheet of all the things that I had to do at each step. I was legit following, like I wasn't following a guide for how to beat the bosses, but I was following a guide on where to go and on like what things I need to pick up, when to pick up where, what to say to certain people. Because otherwise you could miss out on like quite a bit of content, and I'm like why? I don't like that. Elden Ring I didn't play with a guide though. At the time they didn't. I played it at release. Dark Souls 3 I did not play at the release. Oh my god, this thing is so strong. Is that an enemy? Can't target it, but... Oh, what is that? I had to wait 2 years before getting back on it again, before Wukong came out. I guess you played the DLC then, with the DLC. DLC was pretty good. I had to choose the ending though, because I did Radon, or the final boss, before I did Consort, I mean, for the nerf. DLC was like Elden Ring 2, and the map was huge. Yeah. Oh, that's not an enemy. Okay, let me one check that boss you're talking about. They wished me. Let me Google that. And also rest here to get my mana back. And Mind of W. Cheers. Daoist Me quest guide can be found in chapter 4, secret area called the Purple Cloud Mountain in Black Myth Wukong. Ooh, we have a new brew. Unlock chapter 4, secret area, find a snake wrapped around a tree, look for this and mean near Bedfall Hamlet, obtain Violet Hill. Find the snake wrapped around a tree. After arriving on Purple Cloud Mountain. Purple Cloud Mountain can be unlocked by fighting Venomous Days twice. It's a secret area. Okay. So we need to fight... okay. So where do we find this Venom Daoist guy then? The Venom Day is an enemy character we will encounter during chapter 4 and will need to defeat twice in the Webbed Hollow and the Temple of Yellow Flowers. By doing so, you can unlock a secret area to explore. The Venom Daoist was the part 2 optional boss. The Massive Webbed Hollow. So we need to go to the Massive Webbed Hollow. So that's here. When in the upper hollow, that one, look for a ledge to drop down leading to the pool of shattered jade past several hanging cocoons. Okay. So here we have to, in a small drop down leading into the pool of... We need to find a ledge to drop down to. I don't have the pool thing unlocked, right? If that's also a thing. You don't have that shrine? I don't know. Let's check. If there's another shrine that we can take, it'll be easier. Doesn't look like I have anything that's called a pool of shattered jade. Yeah, I don't have. Okay, I need to figure out how to get there then. A ledge? What ledge? I don't see a ledge. You can say if you wanna, like, it's not backseating if you tell me what ledge I'm looking for. Because I don't wanna be here. Hello. Ooh, what's that? Which shrine is this? This is the hollow. What? No, wait. The upper hollow. I found a new area though. Let me explore this too. I think it's a new area. Certainly does not look familiar. This place is really big. I already missed 2 areas. The purple Jade platoon. Oh, guess what, June? I'm getting The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I might get it at Best Buy for 2 weeks Saturday. Ooh. I enjoyed it. I think it's Game of the Year. Though it's probably will Game of the Year, no like, Game of the Year award. But it's a fun game nonetheless. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Still need to play more of it though. I'm trying to stop playing. Chapter 2 and 3 were much bigger than Chapter 4. I guess you're kinda right. It doesn't really feel like that though. Yeah, she was going to put it on YouTube. Didn't see that yet. I said maybe. I didn't say I was. I said maybe. I haven't even played it since, so... Okay, I jumped down the ledge. And now we're back at the start. There's another area to the right though, so... What's the point of this? This is so useless. What the hell, man? But yeah, I still need to continue where I was left off with the Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I don't have a lot of time to play it. Ow. Okay, so where's this ledge we need to drop down from? It's just like, when in the upper hollow, look for a ledge to drop down leading to the pool of shattered jade. Follow this path? Okay. Stop it! I thought why I did dislike this area because I thought like really annoying enemies that just jump out of cocoons. Turn right. Right. That ledge? Oh, okay. Let me kill this guy first, though. That ledge. Okay, I see it. Man, I would have never found that. Halfway through your boss. Which boss? Ah, and here are the cocoons. Stick to the left. I hope I just didn't turn around and just no, I didn't. Is that the purple jade thing down there? The area stick to the left again. Through the cave, then left. Okay. To the left. Alright. Follow the fire lamps. Up that slope. Yeah, get the fuck. Hi.
Leads me, and it orders you to die.
Oh my god, there's like so many enemies. Run. Run. Can't kill me if they can't catch me. Reach the stone steps, go up the steps and run straight. I think there should be something to guide you this run. Alright. Oh god. Oh god. Sticks for meats. there's stone steps at the end of the slope. Alright, cool. Hey, what's over here? Let's check out what's over here first. That's an area to jump down from. Let's see. I see. I don't like jumping down things that I don't know why we're jumping down to. Going there goes all the way down there. And then down there. You go like there, there, there. And then you're there. I think. Ooh, shrine, 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 shrine. Then we can jump down things. Okay, time for you guys to meditate. Well, I'm grabbing water because I can't meditate. Alright, on a scale from 1 to 10, how zen are you guys? The shrine is to pull the Shattered Jade Shrine. Ooh, okay, cool. Let's grab that one. 10.1. What about you? A 5. About a 5. I'm the 5 you need. What does that even mean? Ooh, we can make our final piece. I'm making it because it looks cool. Okay, we still have that one area over there. Oh, that's the thing that we crawled down over with the spider lady. Okay, right. Yeah, I figured it was over here. I see like a lot of cocoons. A lot of cocoons. Can you use Cloud Step to avoid them? Are there many? Oh, there are quite a few.
No, my foe. In this way, I may meet my brother's wish.
Why do we need to kill this man? He's like perfectly fine being trapped right now. Someday a spider will come and eat him.
My eyes are opened. The sack could be my long-awaited cup.
And look at all the centipedes here. Gross. You can get the secret equipment of him taking out 4 of his arms before defeat. Taking out 4 of his arms? Ooh. I like secret items. So where are his arms?
I never thought such power from a sack.
The arms is on his back.
The destined one should be. Days of practice, 8 arms of mightiness.
Oh, I see. That makes sense, yeah.
You're here at last. The destined one. By my brother. first test your worth! You seem fit to ruin my flawless form!
Yeah, good luck getting behind him without losing him.
A swift blade speaks the loudest!
See what you mean though. Oh god, he just threw his arm at me.
Anymore. You will not see me lose!
You saw the arm flip? Yeah, that's funny. He's not that hard, just like waiting for him to... I need to get my muscles back, my fine back.
I chose to walk this path only to carry out his bidding.
Man, if this boss had like a secret mechanic like that, I would legit have just wailed on him until he dies. Now I'm like wondering how many more secret items we missed because we just brain dead hit them.
Speaks the loudest.
Okay, so 4 times. Now we can kill him, right? He has 2 left, yeah. Is that bad? 2 left? If it's 2, then go for the kill. Okay, cool. I mean, he has real arms left.
Hold your smirk, you audacious monkey! We'll settle our scores when I reach my full mastery!
Venomous arm guard. Ooh. Oh my god, it's part of a set. It's actually kind of cool. Upon landing a critical hit, inflicts the enemy with poison bane, and it gives like 3% crit rate. That's insane. And then like 4 pieces of it because there's like a 4-piece set. Alright, cool. We did that one. You can use this in tandem with the centipede armor set. If only I had the centipede armor set. I go to the Temple of the Yellow Flowers to look for. Okay. Let's first try. Let me go back here, right? Second time you can just straight go for the kill. Cool. Do not need to say more. I understand. Going for the kill. However, I am curious what is over here, so we're gonna check that out first. Bro. Man. But yeah, I wouldn't have not known about any of that. One, I would have missed the boss. Two, I would have missed doing the side objective of like destroying his arms first to get the armor guard. And I'm thinking about like all the things that I potentially could have missed already. Here's like one of the things we grabbed. So I definitely been here. Right? Yeah, I've been here. Yeah, I didn't know about it either till I went through a video guide for all 6 chapters. Then my eyes were really opened to all the secrets I missed. Jeez. That's wild. What did you say? The Temple of the Yellow Flowers. Where? The Temple Flower? We are here now, so... I like how this guide is legit telling you how to beat the boss that like every single movie has. It doesn't really say... I guess we could go back to the temple entrance. But let's see it before this, and I have to go back. Second encounter is in the temple from the Court of Illumination Shrine. The Court of Illumination, huh? Okay, we do not have the Court of Illumination. Oh, you were not at the court yet? That's good as well, because you might accidentally walk into the last boss from there. Yeah, I think it happened a lot of times where I just accidentally walk into the boss. I did that in chapter 3 as well, like in the big temple. Run into the guy, the golden man. Yellow bro. Yeah. I was just like exploring that temple. I was like, oh, this is a cool place. And then I just walked into it, started the boss fight, and then like got pretty far into the boss fight. So I got into a point of no return in the boss fight. Gosh, that fella was a bitch to fight. He kept using spells and gets the armor thing. Yeah, the armor thing was very annoying. The only way to beat it is like having a full heavy attack bar and heavy attacking him then. And if you realize you can do that, it's like so much easier. Because yeah, I kept using spells too. I'm like, oh my god, how do I even, like, I just kept running around and I didn't realize you could like do it in heavy attack on them, like a full charge heavy attack. You can use Spellbinder that you can get from the Melon Cave questing. Melon Cave quest thing. Spellbinder. Okay, there's another thing we missed apparently. Gosh, so many things we missed. Jeez. So I see you missed that as well? Yeah. Apparently. Are you even a gamer, June? Given your gamer card? No, it's mine. No. Oh my god, there's so many of these. Okay, this feels like it leads to like way more things. Let me check out what's over there. Oh, there's a blue tiger guy. Do you remember this place where you find that Shenlong fella after dropping off the turtle island? Yeah. I think I do. You see enemies that has a blue aura means you can defeat them and get their spirit. Yeah, I know that one. I tried to fight all of them because I want to collect their spirits. I'm a spirit collector. I'm like looking up all missables and point of no return. Black Myth Wukong. I'm like wondering how much things we missed. All missable per chapter. Wandering White Spirit missed if you access chapter 1 secret area before beating the Wandering White. Poisstone Spirit missed if you defeat the Mother of Stone. There are not that many missable things. But there's still quite a bit. One thing at a time. Yeah, one thing at a time. Okay, I'm 100% I missed the Apramos Bat Spirit. Wait, miss if you proceed to the next shrine upon meeting Zhu Baij without fighting the Upper Mara Bat. That's a lot of things, holy shit.
Knowing the joy within the play.
Drop rates are abysmal.
The notes astray.
Okay, I'm not gonna do drop rates on my first play, I guess then.
In the
Jeez.
end, they leave nothing but cobwebs and dust. A
guy's
broken mirror
big.
cannot be made whole again, my friend. Tell Master Pig, if you will.
Or I'm just small
that
because I'm a monkey.
attachments are not to be dwelt upon. Immortal ones from above fall in her webbed prison. Immortal in her webbed.
Wow. I do not know what the point of that guy is. I'm curious. Let me check here. Ooh, Beetle Commander. Ooh, Beetle Commander looks cool. Where's the tiger guy? Oh, Swiftbat. Wait, Swiftbat? Do we have? No, we need Apramona Bat. Second Red Prince Spirit. Second Rat Prince Spirits. Rat Governor. Huh. Okay, there's like quite a few things we missed in the earlier days, I guess. Oh well. Wandering White Spirit is the best spirit. Wandering White. Do I have Wandering White? Oh, I do have Wandering White. Wait, you can miss that one? That's like the one all the way at the beginning, yeah. If you miss the second Prince Rat Spirit, that means you missed fighting the 2 dragons in Chapter 1 and 2. There were dragons in Chapter 1 and in Chapter 2. I only fought a dragon in Chapter 3 in the snow area. One on the lake and the second time on the dragon, or on the turtle. There is? Wow. That would have been a cool fight to do. Man game, why are you like making me miss things? That sounds like a cool fight. There are 4 dragons in the game? Wow, we missed like 1 of them already, 2 of them already. Poisestone Spirit. I don't think I have the Poisestone Spirit either. Second Red Prince. A Suspicious Lantern doesn't sound familiar either. See, I kind of hate that. That's like that's like not some like trivial content. That's like some actual content that you're missing out because I didn't do some pre-requesting. Oh, damn. You're supposed to get that secret item from second Rat Prince area and then need to backtrack to Chapter 1 to use that item to enter the waterfall to fight dragon. Wait, somebody else said that I could... Wait, now I'm like curious. Because I got that item though. Because I was actually doing that last stream because somebody mentioned that and I wanted to go check if I could still do... Long scales. Yeah, I got those items from that secret area. I grabbed those. That wasn't this chapter I was still in. The dragons can be fought anytime you want. So they're not really missable then. They're just like, I mean, they're missable if you don't do it, but they're like not like locked out from this. Item to access the area is missable. Ah, I see. Not the dragons themselves. But I grabbed the item. I was in this chapter. I was in chapter 4. I mean, I killed the boss though from that area to unlock the way to the area. Jesus. This is why I hate so if I have to fight like multiple enemies. They're out of sync, trying to. Yeah, I should have the item. Let me check in a second. Chapter 3 and 4, dragons are not hidden behind anything, you can just approach them. Missed if you defeat the second Prince of Flowing Sands without defeating the king in the combined boss battle. Okay, before we do that, then, or before we I get to the next shrine, once I get to the next shrine, I want to go check that out. I want to go check out the waterfall and see if we can do it, because I did pick up the item. I was just looking for the waterfall and I kind of gave up because I did not know where it was. But we can go check it out then and see if we can fight those dragons. Because I'm curious whether I missed it now. Oh yeah, I can like check the item. Probably key items, right? Yeah, I have the long scales. Long. So technically I should be able to access that now. And yeah, can use it later after finding the venom. Yeah, let's do that after we do the venom guy.
I will kill whoever steps in my way.
So does it just disappear or just die or something if you like don't do it in time in this chapter? Poor guy, forever stuck. Oh my god, another one of those. I'm done with you guys. What the... Oh god, there was another one. Oh god, and that's... Look what I get for not fighting this thing. I was like run and then we run into this. I fucked up. Mistakes were made. Okay, I see a shrine behind there. Guys, I'm done with the snail people. Some people turn into cool tiger, some people turn into cool snakes, but most people just turn into a freaking ass snail. This poor man. That's a worm, actually. Potato, potato. Oh my god, another one. Even for this is the way I'm actually supposed to go. The other way that I just looked at is the... Either way, they're ugly. More worms. Yeah, I killed one of them and then it splits into two. The sound here is peaceful. Patatas fritas. frietjes, frites. I like how I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna go this route. It's like a small route, and then I just like end up having 4 more different paths we can take. Wait, that one makes me go. Wait. What I'm going to do then? Okay, if we need to take this path. Okay. Let me go back real quickly because there was a shrine like right there. I'm gonna grab that one because that looks like a slide down area, right? And then I can't go back up. So I want to grab the save point that I saw here. See, this is my curse, always finding the right way to go. I'm like, oh, this looks like a side area. Like, who the hell puts, like, the main path this way? Like, at that tree, there's a thing. Grab it.
Protect the temple!
I haven't gotten the Patat commercial as you. Patat. I had fries today, but don't know. That is the court elimination shrine you are going for? Okay, so... Wait, okay. So this is the... But doesn't that mean that I can go this way too? Oh.
Please. You must save me.
So, both my trap and my vessel failed. But how?
When
I didn't
saw
even...
him, I just couldn't. The destined one then arrived and bested me. Now the monkey has ransacked our hollow.
A mere monkey showing such disrespect.
Okay, as long as we don't kill it, we should be fine.
But now it's getting worse. Fear not.
Actually-
I'll deal with him. But before...
It says here, if you trigger the Duskfell boss fight without fighting the Scorpion Lord in the own area. Yeah. No, Scorpion Lord, the secret area, not the chapter 4 main area. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, the Duskfell boss, I mean. Duskfell missed if you trigger the Duskfell boss fight without fighting the Scorpion Lord in his own arena beforehand. Wow, that's so easy to trigger that too. I wasn't even... I just looked at it. I literally wasn't even there yet. I was legit about to run back too. I was like, oh yeah, no. And then... Once you kill the 100-eyed Daoist, the purple area sticker questing will be closed off. I see. Just run back and just do the boss fight first. But yeah, so easy to trigger. What the hell? Guys, look, we're still here. Nothing happened.
We don't
I promise.
welcome evil here.
Oh no, my game crashed earlier. Oh no. Okay, so we go here and then go to the other area. Man, this area here is so big too, though. We didn't see the last boss at all yet. I wonder where it could be. I wonder where it could be. Okay, so that's the way we need to go. What is over here, though? Is there, like, any cool loot here? Oh, there is loot over there. I am Monkey King. I destroy the boxes. Ooh, it's the Horn of Revelation. Sunset of the 9th skies. What about the 10th sky? Monkey King destroys. Enemy. Monkey kill. Monkey King picks up. This game can like give you like areas where like thinking like, oh, I can go there, and then there's a rock there. It's like, nah. Ain't no sun setting in the 10th sky. It's permanent daytime. Imagine having a planet with 2 suns. One on the north side and one on the south side, continuously always shining to one side. On both sides. Oh, I think he could have walked back up, I just realized. At least there's an invisible barricade stopping you from dropping off elevating. Is just like your problem. I would have died so many times in this game.
But you gave me torn arms.
Because they all look like areas you could go down to.
In compensation, I'll claim yours.
Do you think you grow in size? No, it just looks really big in the cutscene. Wow, I did. Wow, these mobs are armor now.
I had to put myself in there to think about all the bruises of that many legs.
My sister plane to be landing soon. Oh, your sister's coming over? Is her Dutch husband coming too?
I see now. There's never ascension from those sacks.
She flew out from Amsterdam this morning.
Worthless limbs be gone.
Are you picking her up?
That old Taoist fooled me. My challenge was a delusion. Forget it. Face me in a fair fight. You shall learn to best that corruption.
Yeah, I'll make sure not to call him Ewok this time. You called him Ewok last time. Why did you call him Ewok? Wait, he has his full health back. No, that's not fair. I thought this was going to be a fair fight. You got your health back. That's not fair at all. I didn't get my mana back. That would have been a fair fight if you gave me my mana back.
Nothing withstands my blade. The blood of blood. return to Mount May for sure.
His name is Ewok. Ewok? 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 Ewok. 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 You're so mean, I love it. Ewok. I never heard of that name before, that's Dutch.
Gather eyes.
Probably from something up the rivers. Those damn upstream river Dutchies. Up the rivers? Yeah, those upstream river, above the river people on the north side of the country. Okay, I'm gonna save my... I need to save some mana for the midpoint. Their house is on a river. They have a wone boat. Or do they have one of those cool floating houses? That's like an actual house, but it's like floating. You know, it's near a big bridge in Rotterdam.
I have to put myself in there to figure out all the war bruises of that many legs.
Can I destroy his arms again or no? I need to destroy his arms. I mean, I know it's not needed, but I wonder if you can still do it to gain like to do extra damage to him. I'm like, I'm waiting for him to do the thing, like the mid-scene cutscene thing.
I see now. There's never ascension from those sacks.
Or does this
Worthless
only
limbs be
happen
gone.
when I cut off both his arms?
That old Taoist fooled me. My challenge was a delusion. Forget it. Face me in a fair fight. You shall learn to best that corruption.
I wonder if you kill him normally. This part doesn't happen when you like reset.
Be dead!
Man annihilated him that second time.
Find the needle on Purple Cloud Mountain.
Now we can go to Purple Cloud. Cool. Nice. Let me check out the area. Okay, we came from there. Purple Mountain thing is there. What's over here? Other than a really thick tree. This is like the thickest tree in the woods. All the small trees can say they have the thickest mama out there. That's the earth tree. Burn it down. Ooh, soul rememoration point. And you were fighting in the shadow of the earth tree? You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Hello, children of the forests. What are you doing here? Are you smoking? Oh no, it's a... I don't know why it looked like he was smoking. I was like looking at like this and looked like he was smoking. June likes a thick and long satch, if only... Look how thick the tree is. You can make mama jokes with that tree. Go to the purple clouds. Your mama's so fat that you can't even see that tree behind her. What tree? What use is a lot of arms in a 20 arm thingy? This does not look like a purple cloud. Whoa, the purple cloud is over there. It's like streams of hair going upwards. It's like Rapunzel. Oh, I hear Rapunzel.
All I can do is weep here, hoping that a kind passerby might find your remains.
Pretty lady, I'm looking for a pretty lady. Chest. Antima. Are you a snake that is crying?
Young master, please forgive
You're
my
even
impropriety.
more beautiful than an actual lady.
I am but a widow, here to mourn my late husband. Show some kindness, and excuse my manners. We lived in peace in our mountaintop home. But out of nowhere, wicked insects swarmed the place.
She has big eyes, though.
They occupied our village. I was the lone survivor. I intended to retrieve my late husband's keepsakes. But the Gwai's leader, the Scorpion Lord, has discouraged all my attempts with his death sting.
Do snakes' eyes really sit on the
Young
side of
master,
their heads?
Are you heading up the mountain? Venomous Yaoguais have infested the forest ahead. Take caution, or you may never make it back alive.
How rude. No, I'm like curious about the eyes of a snake. Because I always was on the presumption the eyes of a snake looked forward, not sideways. Because a snake is a predator, right? And they have to hunt. Yeah, if I look at pictures of snakes, the eyes are more pointed forwards. This is so weird. I click on this picture, it looked like he was blinking, and then he stopped blinking. They're kind of on the side, I guess, but like not that up. Huh. I guess they can like twist them like a little bit. I don't know.
Remember to carry enough herbs with you, in case you find yourself poisoned. Young master, are you heading up? Venomous Yaoguais have infested the forest ahead.
I do
Remember
value my
to
life.
carry enough herbs with you.
I do value my life, guys. Okay, Snake Lady will find your husband. I think that's what she asked me to do. I already forgot. My memory is not the greatest. My ability to observe is not... Listen is... What did you guys say? Do you like snakes? I think snakes are cool. I'm not afraid of snakes. I know a lot of people are afraid of snakes, but I'm not really afraid of snakes. Would I willingly go touch one? For no reason? No. I guess. But I don't think they're scary. I am more afraid of the snakes in my office. Same. I'm afraid of the Randalls in my company. The Randalls and the Melvins. The Randalls because they will rat you out. And the Melvins because they want to do more homework. That tree looks like a guy. Oh, that's because the tree is the guy. And the Karens who think they were God given leader. Yeah, just avoid HR in general. Getting things done from HR is a nightmare. At my workplace, I like... I had to provide something to HR, right? They're like, because like was required for the contract. So I'm like, but I needed from them to like do a request because like, it was like a request for good behavior, right? So, but the company had to request it. So I was like, and I had to do it within like the first month that I started working. So I was like, yo, I haven't gotten any invite link yet. And then they didn't respond. And I'm like, I didn't get an invite link yet to like request the thing. Like a few days later, still no answer. Like a week later, I guess I replied to, I add like more people into that thread. I'm like, help, I need the thing. And then I still didn't get anything. It wasn't until like I talked to like the the team leader until that like finally provided us like, yeah, I'll contact them, and they finally replied. Freaking Karens at HR. What if it's like the Indiana Jones movie and you fall into a pit filled with snakes? Ooh, good. That'd be kind of scary, yeah. I mean, I would assume those snakes are pretty hungry at that point. So yeah, that would be scary. I do take the fight to HR sometimes because they really do not do any work at all. Yeah, it makes them sound like they're busy, but it's like, what are you doing? I just like need you to do one simple request, and you, yeah. Man, there are a lot of tree people here. Yeah, I think that falling into those things is more scary than actually just grabbing one, obviously. Man, that's just like a butt. It's like a hairy butt. A leafy butt. Okay, I think that is the way to go. No, this is probably the way to go. I think that's the way to go. I'm gonna explore this side first. Something is still throwing stuff at me. I legit saw, like, pop up against that. Oh my god, this area is massive, boys. I might already be lost, and I didn't even start yet. This is definitely a way somewhere. But yeah, I don't really see why people are so afraid of snakes. Unless it's like a highly venomous one, they're not gonna do much to you. Alright, meditation time. And for me, it's water time. Hey, good seeing you here. It's the water. Have you seen Bob from... Ah. You know what we should do? Drink some water because it hasn't been redeemed. Cheers. I used to just skip the meditation scenes. I think it's a good moment for me to grab some water. Otherwise, I don't need to grab that. I realize I have 13. Let me self-advance a little bit. I have 14 sparks. That's a lot of things we can upgrade. Each talent considerably increases stamina recovery rate when health is above half. Hey, you have the up from a bat spirit. Thought I just saw it. I have one bat, but I'm not. I don't think. Unless I looked at it wrong. I have that one. That's a swift bat. Unless it looks different, it might be. It's probably a rare one, isn't it? Nah, I don't think I got it. Alright, what can we do? We can do transformation. I don't think transformation is the greatest. I think I use it for like... The things I use the most are Cloud Step. Immobilize. And Pluck of Many. I think if you increase in Cloud Step, that could be useful. Put some into Pluck of Many, that is handy, and this dance you had used the most. Yeah, I think those were probably the best one. Let me read this one though. Consider increasing the damage of failing strike. Yeah, this one yeah, this one we wouldn't use that much. I think Pluck of the Many might be good, especially if you can increase its duration and the damage that it outputs. Duplicates can use Immobilize, Ring of Fire, and Rock Solid. That's insane. Increase the damage dealt by duplicates when use another spell after Pluck of Many. Ooh, we can do this and then freeze time, and then it will do insane damage. Okay. Anything focus? Or mana? I think mana is also important though. I think I have a lot of focus on mana. I think I already have it on like this is the mana one, right? And then this is attack. Yeah, mana's like halfway. I do like having more mana. I already increased it like quite a bit in the other things. But I think Pluck of the Many is also a good one because that's like a great boss killer. So let's grab that one. And then we can grab the increase the damage dealt by duplicates when another spell. What is this? Each talent grants an additional duplicate at the cost of a considerable amount of mana. That kind of sucks. You know what? For that one too. Increase its duration as well. And then we grab this one for the extra damage. And then... we go for more mana. I think more mana would be great because it's like the only thing that sometimes limits me. Though I think at the point where I am right now, we have a good amount, but I think we can have more. Crit rate I kind of want to get to, but... health we don't really need. As for stances, I think the staff stance that I use the most we already have upgraded quite well. Just that one. You good with dodging mana? Yeah, I think mana is great just because we get like more uses out of like and from like Pluck of Many and like doing freezes and using Cloud Step. Generally with a boss fight, I kind of limit myself from using Cloud Step just because of the mana preservation. You can get more mana at super grade. That's 2 more levels in there. We can also get more attack though, and I'm maxing that out. For me, where I was so bad with the dodging, thanks to Elden Ring, I had to kick up my HP. Oh, I did pick up it quite a bit too. But dodging is not my hardest point because dodging is like how I generally play these kind of games anyway. Even Elden Ring. Even though that's not the greatest playstyle in Elden Ring, but that's how I play it. Yeah, let's grab even more mana. We can always reset if we think it's not great anyway. This way we use the equipment. Right now we're using defense. And what is that? Slightly increases critical hit chance. Okay. Golden Sun Crow. Okay, we can definitely go down there. Oh, there's a big guy over there. Kind of lost. Do you have the re-scroll, an area where all the NPCs are gathered there to help you craft mats, upgrade drinks, and craft weapons? There's an area where they all gather together? That would be useful. Because I keep like having to go back to chapter 1 to do that. How do you call it? The Ryu scroll? I don't think I have that. No. How do I not have that? Where do we get that? That is something very useful to have. You can Google rescroll for. I'm gonna Google that. Yeah, 1 second. Because that seems like very handy to have. There's like a lot of areas that we have to visit to like do all the things now. After defeating Chen Long in Bitter Lake's North Shore, he will request a special pill from Xudok. Return to Xudok in Yellow Wind Ridge, Crouching Tiger Temple, Cellar Shrine, and talk to Xudok. He will then give you special made bone strengthening pellet. Okay, that's our next chapter. Well, not next chapter. That's our next quest, I guess. I legit should make a list.
Why not?
It's so useful because there's a new NPC that you can only see in a village called the Yin Tiger that you can challenge you when you get an extra curious. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's another area, another shrine thingy here. This area is big, by the way. What the hell? It's still part of chapter 4 because it has the spider web shrine. Should I unlock that right now? Oh, I know where this is. knew that was gonna happen. It's that guy that's throwing things at me. The realization dawns upon you that there's so much that you probably miss, and I totally get that. Yeah. This is... That's not even an understatement how many... Like, I feel like I'm pretty... Like, I'm exploring pretty well, I feel like, but yet I'm missing so many things. It's like, yeah, did you do this? Did you do that? I'm like... Huh? What are you talking about? Like, I figured I'd miss, like, a few extra bosses, right? Like, I knew, like, the sand thing would probably be one of them. The sand waterfall. The regular waterfall, I didn't expect there to be another boss there, too. That's insane. All the question marks and exclamation points. Haha. Yeah. I don't hate it. Like, I like that. Like, I like that there's a lot of secret things in the game. The only thing I hate is when something is permanently missable, right? Like, if you... Like, I feel like before you go to the final boss, everything should still be possible to do. If you're gonna do a thing where there are a lot of missable things that are, like, hidden. Like, if you make a game, if you make, like, a Ubisoft game with, like, quest markers and a map and, like, everything. Okay, like, if you do at that point you can say, like, okay, from this point on, it's gonna, if you miss something, it's permanently missed. Because you can, like, oh, I'm still being thrown things at me. Okay, we did run around in a circle here. But man, this game is way too good for things to be missed by me. I low-key wanna do that quest now before I forget. That way we can close another tab that I have open right now of things that I must not forget to do. And I'm already forgetting one thing to do, which is doing the dragons fights. Let's do it. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. So we are right now in a secret purple cloud mountain. Okay. So where we need to go right now is you will request a special pin from Xudok. Return to Xudok in a Yellow Wind Ridge Crouching Tiger Temple. Cellar Shrine and talk. I think we did that. I'm pretty sure I talked to him. But I don't know if I did after. I did do it afterwards, I think. Give you special made bone strengthening. Well, we can actually check, right? Have you spoken to Cheng Long yet? Yeah, that's the guy in the thing, right? In Bitter Lake, North Shore. I think I did. I beaten him up, and then we talked to him, I think. He's like the guy at the fishing house, right? The guy at the fishing house doing the thing. Ah, yes, that's Long Neck. That is right. I mean, I have to go to him anyway. Regardless, we can go talk to him. But I was checking whether I have to go to him now or Xudog. I think I did. Let's just go to him, I guess. Yeah, that's Xudog. I think I spoke to Xudog like last time. Like last stream, I think. So that's why I'm thinking we can skip Xudog because I probably have the item that he's supposed to give. I probably got it unknowingly. So... Let's go back to Bitter Lake. There's an option to talk a few times, I think. And I don't know. I'm trying to save time by skipping this part, but my term it might be we'll just go talk to Long, I guess. We'll see. Otherwise, we know what to do. I'm like 95% positive we talk to him. But it might be the talk thing that I didn't do. We'll see. Game is so pretty though. Oh my god, that hurts.
Why are you still here? Why are you still
Yeah, okay, we didn't. Okay. Oh no, I always forget that I forget where the tram is. Cellar, right? Yeah. Oh, the pain. Give me my pills. I could go for a Pilsner right now. With some Sprite in it. Because I'm a savage. Why are you in pain? That's what he was saying. Are you not paying attention? He's in pain. He needs his pills. And we need to go get him his pills. Okay, Dogman.
Self-refinement is the way to make golden pills. I can never repay you for saving my life. Oh, here. A token of my gratitude.
Like the singing guy in chapter 2. Ooh, I really liked him too, yeah. In furnace there's fire and in fire there is pills.
Your grim fate alone speaks for that old Long's bullying. Pray refrain from blaming him. His ill temper persists, unaltered, since the first day of our long acquaintance. Regret
Fortifying
not,
medicaments.
for his power endures. His desire be but one more pill.
Special made bone
gladly
strengthening pellets.
bestowed
Yeah, that's the
by
one we
you.
need. Guys, we can do some more upgrades. We already maxed out my mana, so we can't do that one anymore, sadly. I can go for more defenses. Hell, I think I was going for defenses. We can max that one out too if we want to.
Seek from within to ascend. Seek from without to craft pills. A wondrous marvel of the universe.
What a wondrous marvel of the universe, indeed. Wait, this can go up to 10. Oh, this can go up to 18. Ooh, these can go up to 36. That's a lot of mind cores. And now we go to the New West and then go back to North Shore. Talk to Chen Long and then deliver the pellet to him and he will transfer you to Zodiac Village and give you the Ryuji scroll. Get more mind cores as you go along the game. It's quite an easy find. Yeah, but I mean, right now I have like what 9, 18 because I take 2, and then the other one is also another 2. So like, I have like found like roughly 27 so far. But then there are like other ones that will require 36, as it makes. The hard ones are like not avoidance and celestial ribbons. Yeah, makes sense. Those are horrendously rare. Yeah, that makes sense. Those are like the upgrade material, right? For maxing out the spirit things.
I knew you could do it! The young may yet be taught. With this pill, I'll gain the strength to unseal that precious place, the Painted Realm. A peaceful haven I built with my fellow deities. Now the monkey is in place, we should gather once more!
Near the hut, the crops thrive. In the Painted Realm, their heart thrives. So this Ryuji scroll. Oh, you can probably go here, There's no bosses here except for the Yin Tiger, which is optional to challenge. Cool.
Cheers! Cheers!
Can upgrade these, but there's not really a point in doing so, but Guess we'll just do it for completion's sake, I guess.
Yeah, you need a fine gorge to drink from. Yeah, I'll fetch you a fitting one.
Man, he burped right in my face. Wine worms. We can make the lamb brew upgraded. I like how this one costs 5 to upgrade. Go for coconut wine, not lamb brew. Why? What else do you have for sale? Ooh, a new one. Ooh, this is bought with the Beau de Philistine hand thing. Oh, we can buy a wine worm from him too right now.
Try it as
I'll
you
take
will.
that.
Joy is what counts.
A fragrant vine.
You have a sharp sight, young friend.
And one of these.
Think of it as me earning a drink or two.
You can see there's a few upgrades that you can do with the coconut wine. You benefit more from the upgraded coconut wine. Can you like look into how it upgrades further? I think it does, right?
Good,
Check it out.
good. This truly is the finest
36%
mortal
health. 40% increases the number of slots for soaks,
brew. If
recovering
only
more
I
health
could
upon
drink
using
this
cord.
with my
Ah, okay,
own
this might be better, yeah. 10-year-old coconut wine.
I revel in drunken grace, but keep it from the sober's face. Such fine brew would fit your gourd well.
Okay, we'll do that one then. Brew. What can we brew? So right now we're using this one because it also does the mana. It's actually insane how much it is right now, 49%. I still prefer this one because it also recovers mana, but it's a good one to have as a backup if we need it.
Oh my. I've turned to drink.
It looks ugly.
Since my descent. I thought I'd never see those friends again, but here I am.
My monkey
Back to
king
the
looks way
painted
prettier than
realm.
this monkey.
Now I'll drink with my friends in this hideaway. Who needs to fight for a journey? Where there's
Probably
drink,
because he's
always
drunk.
bliss. Without it, the highest court is pain.
Hello. I made it here.
Now, all the zodiac deities don't make light of our... Without our assistance, it may be too hard. It's rare for strangers seeing our paths crossed.
Deliver proto armor worm?
An armor worm? Oh, I've only laid eyes on such a thing but once in the court.
I don't know what that is, but I just gave it to him.
How come you bear it? If you leave it with me, I would be most eager to delve into its study.
Man, he didn't give me anything else. Do you want to deliver all seeds?
Take it for yourself.
Deliver seeds gathered on your
You
journey
might
and
as
have been
well ask for
planted in the
my
painted
life.
realm? Oh, yeah, go ahead.
From seed to sprout to fruit to harvest, patience is the path to
Harvest
follow.
ingredients?
Rest assured, this old
Oh,
Long
cool.
knows his trade. As they say, fine soil yields fine sprouts, and fine sprouts bear fine fruits. Leaving so soon,
You mean leaving so soon? You have like nothing else to tell me. What do you mean, man? What is that? Harvest? Oh, I can just harvest them here. Cool. Seeds you can get from harvesting plants in the wild with abysmal drop rates. I had like 8 of them. So that's pretty good, I would say. Who are you? Oh, you're the blacksmith guy. Hi.
Spare me your prattle, it bores me.
Oh, okay.
Since you're here, the scrap you're hauling can stay no more.
Ooh, craft weapons. You can craft me new weapons. No, you can't. Just the same old, same old. Armor? Any new armor for me? No. There's supposed to be 14, so we need like 6 more. Upgrades them too. Yeah, I saw that. Upgrades. Oh, the upgrade feature is actually really nice. But we need celestial ribbon. Ah, this is how you get the celestial ribbons, I see. The upgrading is kinda insane in a way that it's... That's actually pretty good, because like, if you're looking at it, right, like this upgrades once and goes to 56. This one has like 1, 2, 3, 4 more upgrades. And it kind of gives like another 7. So provided we give like 49 more, it will be on par with like something like this. When the armor hits mythical upgrade, the appearance changes. Ooh. That's cool. I like that because I think, like, personally, I don't think the set for this one is great, right? Mud that stains. I'm never muddy. Same thing with the other one that we still can craft. It's like you need to have like a certain status effect. I think this one is probably one of my better ones. Deals additional damage to the enemy upon crashing their immobilization. You did the pilgrim one, the main one, the first one. Allows using the girt while sprinting, modifying sprint speed. I think personally I like the bronze monkey one. If I look at like stats wise, right? This one is kind of nice too for the perfect dodges. I'm kind of curious about how expensive it is to upgrade it.
How an armor in place.
From here on, you need, I see. Now you need gold threads, and then afterwards you're probably gonna need the celestial ribbons, I see. Okay. So this is quite expensive. Gilgard is good for people that is good with dodging. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Gilgard could be a nice one to have too. I'm moderately decent at it. I'm not great at it. I'm moderately decent at it. But yeah, there's like not really a point for me upgrading anything right now, considering I don't have celestial ribbons, nor do I have fine gold threads. And I'm pretty well more worried about crafting the ones that we're still missing right now. Unlike like this, I need to find gold thread for that. I'm gonna craft like everything, so I have like a good variety of things we can wear. Crafting the monkey. Fine gold thread is hard to get in a first playthrough, but I think New Game Plus onwards you can buy it from the Tiger. Ah, I see. So you have to be quite deep into the game then. Jeez. You can buy silk and yarn at least. That's something. Challenge? I can challenge. So this is a challenge.
Edge sharpened. Arm restless. I was looking for someone to test it. Mark me. This blade is cast
Limited on the ribbons.
from the
That
best
sucks.
metal. Don't blame me if you hurt yourself. A dishonorable trick.
Oh, I'm hit by slow. He really likes hiding, huh? Or bashing enemies.
Take a hike. Down with life.
Oh, I was so close.
The Zodiac deities never hold back. You're far below him. Train well before returning here.
Man, I was about to like freeze him. Does it reset my things or do I have to? I think I can do it. I just need to.
Back so soon. Yourself. A dishonorable trick.
Oh my god. This is like way worse than I feel like he got 10 times harder too. Oh god, he does that when you run right into him when he... Oh god, I did not know that. I would have avoided that. Yeah, get fucked, Bozo.
Is unfit for my skill. It's yours now. I'll just forge another.
Thanks for putting a thing in my ear. You can get 1 additional career slot per playthrough, so if you want to get subsequent ones, you have to go... Wow, you can get even more? That's insane. Transform into Yin Tiger to ward off incoming blows by holding the sword horizontally or dash forward like Gale to close, and we can turn into him too. Hold on a second. Yeah, 5 career slots. Damn. Alright. Area unlocked, so I can close with 1 tap on my to-do list. Boom. Okay. You bozos, I don't have to visit you in your corresponding chapter anymore now. Okay, so now we can go back and do... There are 2 things we can do right now. We can fight the... Well, I don't know where the waterfalls were, so let's go back to the secret thingy here. What was this one? Because there were 2, and I remember the other one leads to another place. Time is at 9:30. Okay. Chapter 2 is the Sandwater. Yeah, I just don't... Like, I remember it's chapter 2, I just don't remember where. The other one is chapter 1, right? Like the regular waterfall. Both have the areas, I don't know which travel point was the closest, so I kind of gave up on that one.
Get lost. Don't disturb my drink. How about a quick death with my stinger, you tort-faced monkey? Now leave while you can.
See you later.
Quit your dawdling, will you? One scratch on my jaws, just one, and you'll be a dead monkey.
I'm a cheeky monkey. I'm gonna steal your treasure.
Quit your dawdling, will you? The face. I meant to let you pass, but you chose to ruin my day. Now, face your doom.
No! No, no, you're in the air. I don't want you to be in the air. Ruined. Everything is ruined. I'm not poisoning you with my poison thing. Oh, I didn't equip my tiger. New tiger summon transformation. I'm still investigating it now. I'm not the biggest fan of the red ones. It requires the bosses to stand still, which they rarely do. Yeah, the bosses they don't like standing still. Ow. No. He didn't freeze! I used my freeze, but he didn't freeze! Come on, man! Oh god! Damn, bratwurst! Holy shit! Okay, I missed 2 freezes though. It's closing in on 4 a.m. for me here, haha. Gotta hit the sack now. Nice meeting you, June. Have fun. Nice meeting you, Coldcore. And yeah, thank you for giving me some tips here and there, and helping me tell me a lot of things that I missed. And I'll see you next time, hopefully. I should be back tomorrow online if you, Oh my god, I missed my thing again. He's actually kind of tough boss, not gonna lie. Most welcome. I'll see you later, man. Ooh, this guy is kind of rough, and I missed like so many times I'm trying to freeze him. I need to time that a lot better with him, considering he's pretty fast, so he can dodge it in his antics. Do you ever come across a glitch boss? Not really.
I shall not leave until my blood.
Not really. We did done cheeses on bosses. This game I haven't really done any cheese on a boss yet. At least not that I'm aware of that was a cheese. And I missed a bunch of I did cheese glitch. I forced the boss to glitch on Concert Radon and But it required a very specific setup, so I don't really count it as a glitch. I count it as a cheat for using certain game mechanics, though, like the way that it dies is kind of glitch because it walks off the map. So basically what I did was like, you enter the arena while invisible, and then you walk towards the boss really close being invisible, throw some bombs on it to so start taking like DOT damage. And then it goes into the second phase. Before you goes into the second phase, you turn yourself into like a pot or like a statue to hide yourself from the boss, so it still can find you when the hit goes into the second phase. And then the boss resets itself when it goes into the second phase and then walks off the map. I think that's the glitchy part, but it's like you're using a lot of mechanics to set up that glitch. So. This is quite a hard boss, because he's fast. He's fast in all the wrong places. Really the same after that boss. Concept or Dawn was. I haven't played him post nerf. So yeah, pre-nerf he was nearly impossible. So slow right now. Bro, I was like slowed down so much. I don't know why I was slowed down either. Oh man, this boss is like the hardest one so far just because it does insane damage. Holy shit.
Until my blood gets his paid. Feeble skill.
Okay. Sometimes I feel like the bosses, multiple bosses, they get like harder after you did them the first time. Like when you figure out that you know how the boss works, and then suddenly he's like 10 times harder. I didn't realize how many more new summons I have. This is the first one we ever learned. Then we can turn into this guy. Then we can turn into the new one. I think this one might be a bit ass against this boss. This one's gonna be the ass against this boss. I think this one, Hoarfrost, might be good. It's either this one. And I think this one would be great for him. Might cost is high. They're all high, okay. Let's try that one.
Into my blood-chilling pain. You are!
That was decent, but not, I think, a great one in general. Oh, he's just so insane on the damage. I think this is so far the hardest one we faced, this boss. Just because it breaks through my defenses so fast, like a shred. Yeah, so not a fan of that one. I wonder if the Yin Tiger would be good at have a good poise. I think having a strong poise against this boss is probably the best thing to have. He staggers quite a lot on
Why bother
just that attack alone is so insane. I'm slow again. Oh god, that's so fast. I want to reposition myself, but I couldn't. I wonder what the best moment is to freeze him, because like sometimes he stays in there for like a good 3 seconds, but at other times he like stays in there for like half a second, like a split millisecond. We'll start this one, the thing recharged.
I shall not be. My blood gets it.
I broke instantly out of that. Trying to think what could help me in this boss fight. Other than more defense.
Grudge against me. Why bother?
I'm having to stay in there like 3 seconds. Bitch like that, like waste spells completely. Literally no room for error with him. He seems to attack non-stop to the point where you can't get attacks in. Yeah. That's the biggest issue that I have. That's why I was talking about, like, you kind of need to have, like, really strong poise against him in order to get, do some damage while he's still attacking. I cannot get attacks in at all, you know? I'm fatty roll. No, I am fatty roll. Why am I fatty rolling? Oh my god, why? Why? What is doing the fat roll thing? Why was I being fat? Don't patty roll. I was fat rolling. That's not fair. You got this, Jin. Thanks. Jesus. Okay. Okay.
I shall not leave until my blood gets
I'm fatty roll now. Okay, I figured it out. It's like... What is steamrolls? Half the hits that I do with this monkey guy does not hit him. sugar boss monkey. Half my monks are not attacking. That was a bad monkey bug. None of them attack at all. Like that phase, I should have done like half the damage. None of them did damage. I know what to do, but we just need to be lucky on the second time that they're gonna do actually the damage. Do it for Barca. Do it for Messi. This would have been really good to have right now. Okay, hopefully that will help me a little bit more with the setup here. Just... Didn't really expect the damage I was hoping to do. I wasted another freeze time. Hope I jet blocked that. That's like 1/3 damage only. Not even 1/4 damage. That was insanely bad.
Blood gets its pain.
Why are my shadows and blocks of the many? Did they not? They didn't even summon. I don't know where they are.
Ruthless you are!
Why do bosses like become like suddenly so hard to kill you? They suddenly like get acid trying to kill you when you stand still when you want them to kill you. It's like this is like the problem with like input reading, right? They know exactly like when you're like trying to fight, they know exactly what they need to do. But like when you stand still and want them to kill them, they suddenly don't know what you what they need to do. I noticed this like the other day when I was playing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I had like I like how I upgrade my image. I pluck many and yet they get more ass at fighting. One third of the damage right now. Maybe a bit less. Also, I'm like not hitting him with my other attack anymore. I don't know what's happened with that. Hardest part of the game design is good AI. Oh my god. I feel like regardless though, I feel like having a good design on like AI is like not having input reading. And I think input reading is like the most laziest thing you can do. It's like, okay, when the player presses X, I need to make sure that the boss guards, you know, or like when I see that they are trying to drink, instantly attack them. Like, lunge forward, no matter, drop everything, lunge forward, right? Like, I feel like those are the most laziest ways of doing a boss fight. Or, like, making an AI for a boss fight. I'm just saying it is as a game design point. AI is very hard. I mean, I can believe that, but I like, you know, bosses can be engaging and fun without like input reading. Like you have bosses on PlayStation 1 that have a perfectly fine AI.
I shall not leave until my blood gets its pay.
Jesus Christ, my complete stuff. I like how I missed I wasted mana because of that attack. Then I die because it was stupid. seriously, the moment I get the stupid block of many, it starts going into apeshit mode. First playthrough? Yeah, that's my first playthrough, comedians. How's everybody's Friday evening? Pretty right. How's yours? Well, just gotta go. So, you know. I don't know if you, like, had a good evening or a bad evening. I'm gonna assume it's a good evening if you just got out drinking with the birds. If I have to say, you know, I'm gonna say it was an amazing evening. Like, it's going fantastic. You just got home after a wild ride from driving to Paris with your mates. You met up with some crazy French chick that was just crazy, you know? You know those French chicks? She showed you her legs and they were like all super hairy. It was like so hairy that that you couldn't see her tattoo underneath her leg hair. And then you guys went to go, like, you know, to the barber shop and like you guys all it's like she shaved her legs there and you guys shaved your heads in unity. And then you guys got drunk and then got matching tattoos on your left chest cheek. That was a pretty wild ride, man. I agree. Get fucked, Scorpion Lord! Yeah, boys. Although the driving part in Belgium wasn't the great part, the fuel price was though. You eat food at your sister? Wait, your sister lives in Belgium? Feels good, doesn't it? Yeah, where's the next boss at? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Ooh, that's some fine threads. Look at that. Upon taking medicine grants considerable focus. Consider increased damage dealt by all poison inflicted attacks. Venomous sting insect armor. Interesting, that's like a 4-piece, but I only have 1 piece. It also gives poison resistance, that's also screwed. So lives in Zealand. Ah, I see. In Zealand. Zealand. Do you guys see the land? On Dragon Ball Z. So I learned at Dragon Ball Daima. I was like looking at the Dragon Ball stuff. Dragon Ball Daima. I was watching a video. Apparently that plays on between Dragon Ball Z ending and the beginning of Dragon Ball Super. Apparently it's in that 4-year time gap. Yeah, it's interesting. I think is the best word to describe it, because I don't think like the problem is they can't really do too much with that, like in terms of like transformations, because Super already has those. Should already have those transformations, unless they're gonna like lock them to like the demon realm or whatever they're gonna use in Dragon Ball Daima. Quite interested in that perspective to see what they're gonna do, because I'm gonna be honest, I think Super Saiyan 4 is still one of the coolest Super Saiyan forms. No, it's the coolest Super Saiyan form. I'm saying it, it's the coolest Super Saiyan 4 form. Super Saiyan 4. I've been here because like this loops around, and then you can go over there. Yeah, I think it's the coolest Super Saiyan form, because if you're looking at all the Super Saiyan forms in Dragon Ball, right? Super Saiyan 1, Super Saiyan 2, they're both the same. I think Super Saiyan 2 is a bit cooler than Super Saiyan 1 because it gives like extra sparks. Other than that, it's basically the same in my opinion. It doesn't change much. Fun fact, Toriyama made Super Saiyan, made the Super Saiyan form so much more prominent as well, because he just, for like Goku in fights, is because he didn't want to draw in his hair anymore. But yeah, you have then Super Saiyan 3. Super Saiyan 3 is kind of cool in my opinion. Not the best design, you know, but I'm not the biggest fan of the rigid, like, eyebrows, like losing the eyebrows itself and just get like a big frown there. I'm not the biggest fan of that. I think they do the same thing with Super Saiyan, what is it called? The one Vegeta does in the manga versus that he learned from Beerus, the Super Saiyan something. But yeah, Super Saiyan 3, that's super... You have technically Super Saiyan 4 with GT, but considering GT is not canon, however, it's kind of canon when it comes to like timelines. Big, messy thing, so it could be canon, but not really canon for the direct movie timeline. Then you have direct Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan. I really dislike both of those, I'm gonna be honest. Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan with Goku with blue hair, just weird. I think Super Saiyan God is okay. It's still kind of not my favorite. So. It's better than... No, it's not better than anything else. It's better than Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan. Anyway, that's enough Dragon Ball, considering nobody really is interested in listening to me about rambling about that right now. I stepped away from Dragon Ball since I wait for it. I feel like Patty One is the person, the last Dragon Ball he watched was the original Dragon Ball series. Like, he didn't even go into Dragon Ball Z because he thought that that's too much for the new kids. Like, Dragon Ball Z, boo, that's like going from Nintendo, Super Nintendo to like Nintendo 64. It's it's palatable, but for Patty One, that is like way too much. It's just too new. Am I right or am I? Oh, I can fall down here. 2005, so 19 years ago is the last time you stepped away from Dragon Ball. Jeez, long time ago. 19 years, so. But to be fair, that is still like you watched probably the entirety of Dragon Ball Z then, right? "19 years." That was 2005. 2005. There hasn't been a Dragon Ball in like... No, it wasn't on Belgian TV. Oh, I see. Why was it over here? On what? That wasn't on Cartoon Network. The Cartoon Network, I think it was on that. If I remember correctly. The little Cell Saga and Dragon Ball, I was too young to watch that. I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen Dragon Ball itself either. I kind of do want to watch that one day. I'm thinking of like I said, I was like saying at the start of the stream. I saw some cool things that I wanted to buy. One was like I want to buy the Blu-ray for like all the Dragon Ball Z movies. So, and I think I posted that one on Discord. It contains all 13 movies plus the 2 bonus episodes. Bardock, Father of Goku Bardock or something like that it's called, I think. Or the Life of Bardock or something like that, something similar like that. And then the History of Future Songs. History of Future Songs is my favorite special. Either way, I was thinking of buying that as a DVD. But I also saw like, or DVD as a Blu-ray. I also saw like, the Dragon Ball manga, as in like a collection of all the mangas from Dragon Ball, and in a collection, and it wasn't that expensive. I think for a total, like for all the books, it was like something like $100, I think. And I kind of like thinking of like getting that. I think that's like really fun to like just read and then on bed or something like that. This is where I came. Yeah, this is where I came from. But yeah, I was thinking about getting that, and then I saw also, and then if I'm gonna buy that, I probably want to do the same thing with Dragon Ball Z, like getting the collection series for that one. The Dragon Ball Super hasn't been fully released yet, I believe, so that's not gonna happen yet.
It's been long since any soul has trodden these hidden bounds. Hail, young master. Your face is gaunt, complexion sallow. Both remind me of the Venom's touch, as the worm also besets you. An oddity thrives here, the armor worm. Consuming its eggs grants great power. Yet once the larvae hatch, they devour your insides, leaving an undying husk. My fellow disciples, hungry for power, consumed those eggs. And now, most are beyond remedy.
Yonder.
Young master, if you will, end their suffering in my stead. They were my fellows. I can't. Their lifeless bodies might still bear eggs unhatched. Bring those eggs to me. And back.
I believe this is also a boss fight because I opened the thing earlier of all the missable things. It says this is Taoist me. Taoist me and location. When it looks like when I'm looking at a picture, it looks like this guy. Let me see what it says about him. Requires the violet hail item. You need to talk to Dice to me first, which will trigger a cutscene, and you need to obtain the violet hail key item by killing nearby enemies. The item will drop from a random enemy, so keep killing them until you obtain it. Okay. You should get it. Black Friday might be cheaper. It looks good though. Cool box with it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I put it on my wish list so I can see if it's gonna drop in price or not. Definitely something I want to get. The thing is with like the Dragon Ball Super movies, I want to get those too, but just like Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball, all those things, they probably eventually make like a what's it called, a collection box of those, like a collection series, and I think it's like way cooler to have like one of those collection series. And then having the individual discs, but I don't know, it's also kind of cool to have the individual discs. I got the violet hail key item. That was fast. Holy shit. There's a thing over there. Look, there's a shrine there. Okay, go here later. Do you have any real-life anime or Pokemon collection at this time? And I mean, I have a lot. Actually, I have a lot of Dragon Ball Z the movies separately. I'm missing a few, I think. Maybe I should just buy like the missing one of those just to have like a cool collection now. I have the complete manga set for Death Note, including the 13th volume.
Splendid. This is it. Vile and evil it is. Hence, I must bring it back for thorough study.
That's kind of it. I don't have like much other anime
Young
Pokemon
master,
collection. I mean, in
in our
Pokemon I
brief
have like a lot of
acquaintance, you were
cards, and
kind
Dragon Ball I
enough
have a
to
lot
do
of
me a
cards.
favor. Why not extend your kindness by leaving your head with me? That would please my master
Mask's
greatly. Miss.
Okay, this guy died a lot faster than a freaking Scorpion King.
Just what I need. You shall be my initial feast to
Never mind, it's a second phase.
ascension.
I did not expect that to happen, not gonna lie. Thanks for the stream, June. Have a lovely rest of your stream. Good night, gamers. Take care, chat. See you later, man.
These impudent mortals have overreached themselves.
Oh,
Their
pretty
demise was of
snake
their
lady.
own creation.
I still would, honestly.
But you are special. What poisoned them only strengthens you. Keep it close and wield it wisely. You'll see its potential. Go, release him. Being trapped there is a torment worse than death. I've watched him grow up. I cannot bring myself to do it.
Goodbye, snake lady. Violet worm, violent form. Transform into a worm guai, immune to poison, inflicting poison bane on the enemy with each attack. Nice. Cool. We are one step stronger to perfection. Yo, how do I get to the other side here? Probably over there, I guess. Look how cool it ties me. Um... Yeah, okay, just Seven doors to get for your task. Nice. Is that good? Is that bad? I don't know. Seems pretty decent. Alright, boys. Next one is another boss. I'll do that next time though, because it's getting pretty late and I want to get some rest now. Let me rest in game as well. I will be back tomorrow. Believe it or not, we'll be playing some more Black Myth Wukong. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Have a great evening. Have a great night. Don't forget to follow if you haven't already. I'll be back tomorrow. Join us on Discord if you want to have a notification when I go live. You can get a role in Discord that does a notification when I go live. And I also, yeah, you can also follow me on Twitch, obviously, and have click the bell button. And we'll see you guys next time. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much. If you subscribe, that would be awesome. Thank you. And leave a comment down below. And everybody else, peace out, good night, and see you guys in the next one.